Okay, I should be live now. I left my water on the other side of the room, so I'm gonna go. Okay, now I should be good. I have water this time. I did not have water in the last stream, and I was kind of thirsty. I ate some Alfredo off stream, by the way. You want to know what I eat? Anyway, we're back with some ZZZ, and what are we gonna be doing? I'm not entirely sure yet. We're gonna advance the story in some way. Yeah, speaking of that, there was something I wanted to check on. I don't even know where to do it, to be honest. Are any of these useful? Any characters, I wonder? I mean, I don't know. I was gonna see it. There is like the battle passing, but I guess... Well, no, it exists somewhere. How do I get to the screen? To be honest. Oh yeah, I actually do need to edit my agent display. I gotta put you on here. Sure. Let's see if I go to my edit. New Eridu City Fund Premium Plan. I guess I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, the screen's not moving. I know how to fix that, actually. Sorry that I had that move this whole time. That just happens whenever, the screen turns off. There we go. I could have just pressed it, actually. I don't know why it do that. Okay, so now it should be fixed, right? Sorry if you're having it stuck on the same screen for like 3 minutes. You guys couldn't really see anything. I mean, you didn't really need to see what I was doing anyway, since it wasn't that interesting, to be honest. Oh, we should be back, right? Stream not functioning. Oh, no, it is. Okay, we got a new commission. I'm still not sure how I feel about the whole HUD world thing. Like, I think it's nice that it's different. Because, you know, like, obviously there's the train in Star World. There's not really a hub world in Genshin. You just kind of stay in a town. Like, I mostly just stay around Mondstadt for, like, 85% of the stuff that I do in Genshin. Until I go to a domain. But yeah, like, the train doesn't really do much in Star Rail. But this is, like, an actual, like, proper hub world. I don't know, it's different. It's nice. Okay, we gotta edit this team, right? Because we got our new gamer. There's no way I can have corn in here when I get Soldier 11. Now my question is, like, what is the proper order that they should be in?
Awaiting Soldier 11, reporting.
The thing is, Soldier 11 is the only character of her type in the game right now. Well, not like the fire type, but like of the faction, right? So there's also that to consider.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel. Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as...
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation. Carrot data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route one floor above updated.
That's right.
Yeah, she does the damage, for sure.
I want a bonus for this. Nicole, take a break. It's high. Roger that. I'm here.
I should have dodged that.
Please allow me.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation. Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us. Huh. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for hollow data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor.
Let's try using this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the hollow's upper level.
Evade! I want a bonus for I'll take care of it. Wilco.
Soldier 11's kinda dying.
Execute! Hi!
I want to see what her ultimate is. That's why I've been playing as her.
Obey me! Counter! Counter! Pincher maneuver. Supporting fire.
We have reached the trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission. Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
That just makes people take a
We
little bit
have
of
reached
damage.
the trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs: coma. Corruption status: moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
Is there anything else left in this area? That's not.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Yeah, I don't see anything else here.
The trapped work.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
that is really important. But right now I want to talk about this fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden. So
Let's just try and get along with Barry for now.
get along? She's constantly rude to me. But it's not like there's anything we can do about it. I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Oh, it's this area.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol and the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead-End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the demolition zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicolata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicola, the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bang boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Booth. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group has access to its visual data.
Beep. Perhaps Fairy knows a way?
What's that? Fairy?
No, nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
I didn't actually change anything.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's what Amy and Nicole meant. Hey.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourself? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first. We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out! She couldn't have gone far! Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this. Such a role model.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cutting Hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nikomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nikomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hairs, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nikomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have, but you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nikomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox, and not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss!
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more materials and we'll be there. Watch your back! It's gonna hit me! Finally made it through!
So she seems interesting.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you?
A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy! Quit fooling around with them!
It's my turn!
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow Bell. Wanted, bulky, and sulfur. Their skills are using their grappling to launch head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down simply.
Out of my way! Move it!
In my sights!
No problem!
Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
Out of my way! Get what?
Which
You're weak spot!
No point running!
Feel the power of Starlight!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
That was weird.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth did these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Aha! Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the Cunning Hares.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look! They even attach photos!
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hare's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hares. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of just rambling on, to be honest. I might start skipping some of the dialogue, because, yeah, it's just like, it's not necessarily the same joke over and over, it's just one joke that's just really long.
It's gonna hit me! It's a fast!
that was what hit. Okay. It's like lasers now.
Watch your back! Stand still! Which one?
Time to sharpen my claws!
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nikomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now.
You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the Dead End Hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Oh, my internet level went up somehow. In 2 searches. Well, you got the character that's boosted.
Awaiting further
And,
instructions. It's our turn, bro.
other Bellabog Industries.
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay, so that's for the battery.
Awaiting further. Ready and waiting.
Okay, so you can enhance their skills. Okay, I can apparently enhance this already.
Awaiting further instructions.
Since it's a 4-star item, it's kind of weird. Especially since it's recommended for her. Yeah, I think I need all three.
Hello? Belle, Nikomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bang Boo on top of the train!
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry. Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location, so please be careful.
Roger that!
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now!
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait. Why do I feel like it's...
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use...
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too late!
Just put it there.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nikomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across. But not with the Bang Boo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? With a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
It's nice to liven the mood in the midst of a tense task, but don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association? What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the Hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on
Say it
time for our
twice.
plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt? Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw it through. Oh, it was this Bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a Bamboo. You can think of me as a Bamboo, but you don't exactly seem ordinary. Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the Hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this Hollow. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits, but she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin! We need your help for this fight! Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Ignite!
it to me! I'll take care of them.
Can't seem to dodge this one.
Fire's ready. Locked on target. Be gone.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not smart.
Okay, they said the same thing last time.
Paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
There's one.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Evade!
Just
leave it to me! I'm coming! Spin! Eliminating target. It's high.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw-swinging Wade? Oh, wowzers.
You asked for it! Get out of my way! Wait, don't move! Open fire!
How do I move this? But they're not just stuck in this corner. Oh, no, you can do that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if you can push it into a wall.
Master, railpath reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, Did you say something?
Corin, we're almost at the exit. You'll be able to get out there. Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bamboo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later. Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down! Wait, this isn't the regular route! Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Master, about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
Already level up. I didn't think I had seen wires in front of it before there. I thought it might be something different. It's the same. There are a lot of those. Interesting that it saves all those. What that's for. Didn't seem to have every track, unless there's not that many. I don't know if there's like ways I can do ones or whatever, too. Will help the Tin Master. Busy. Yeah, I'm not the one that I was looking for. young man who can't stand bitterness. Recharged battery?
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
I don't want to try it right now. Energy's already full.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, now my energy's over full, I guess. That works. I have to drive there? That's interesting. Is that gonna be like a new hub area? I guess that's how you could expand this game. Did this sign just move when I walked behind it? I swear it did. I guess this is how they're going to expand to new areas. In the future, if they add more stuff. Probably less of an if, more of a when. I guess this is what the battery's going to be for.
Ready and waiting. Standing by. Anby, in position.
Need something? My services are expensive.
This is gonna be like a main, I suppose.
Ready.
Counter!
At At your command. To target confirmed. Evade. And set your six. What's this? Incoming! Counter! It's target confirmed. It's no good surrendering! It's over! At your command. Neat and tidy! Counter! Prepare! To burn!
Okay, I think I understand how the rotation in this type of a team works now. You keep your DPS in, you swap to the second character, then you swap to your support, and then you can bring back in your DPS.
Standing by.
I can now promote you, which gets me a Master Tape. Then can level you up.
Ready for combat.
Okay, so that's gonna be the battle pass thing. Let's see. Avatar. Yeah, there's a name card. Hamster cage pass. Oh, so this is the, let's see. This is like how you can get a free weapon, free 4-star weapon. Or it's not really free, it's part of the battle pass, but like a bonus weapon. in the battle pass. I can get another Starlight engine. I can get that thing up to max rank pretty quickly, it seems. But yeah, I think it would probably be a good idea to go ahead and spend my energy, since I definitely can use it. So we're gonna go ahead and try to spend some of it so that way we can get it at least cooking in the background. Okay, so yeah, we want the attack drill.
Superior ethereal discovered. Conti, this type of ethereal is very agile and excels at striking from a target's body. Please be careful when dealing with this enemy, master.
Moving up. Behave now. Target confirmed. This won't hurt. Not preparing takedown.
Now, that's not how the order should have been, but it still worked. And then we need to do one of the support drills too. Hopefully that means we've selected the right one.
Master, I've
Okay, yep.
discovered an enemy target. Hollow Thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
That's like feint attacks. Maybe.
At your command. It's no good.
Maybe switching the hero, and then you can switch into your DPS.
Behave now. Electric charge.
Yeah, but it didn't swap into my DPS. Swap into this character.
Andy, fall back. I'll save my shot.
Also, it seems like whenever you use your skill, you're invincible. She loses HP whenever she attacks. Spend 500 battery charge for rewards. cane Denny's. Spin total, spin total. That raised my internet level, which gave me quite a bit of stuff. Time for some searching. Probably, yeah, let's say probably another B. But now we're guaranteed an A rank or higher. Most likely just going to be an A rank. Not bad. With that, we also got some of the currency for that, but not really able to do anything with it at the moment.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Standing by. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, we got a oh yeah, we have some master tapes, right?
Ready
The air equipment's already leveled up. Just your level that needs to be increased at the moment. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I already leveled up your equipment, but your equipment needs to be upgraded. And this was recommended for you, so I don't mind upgrading it. It is 4 stars well. I don't really want to enhance 3-star equipment, to be honest. It's a little too far.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's interesting how it's off sync now. Like there's 9 searches to A rank, and then 77 to S rank. And yeah, there's still the trials to do. All the characters. Oh wait, got another Corin. So she's my furthest cinema.
I'm sorry.
She's also DPS, so and not useful. But are you really supposed to keep your DPS on filled if there's tank characters? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Don't look at me.
Like, that's what I don't understand. Is this really just, like, you just spam the button for combat? Is that, like, actually all that it is? Or is there, like, ways that you optimize your rotations and stuff like that? Or do you just have whatever characters unfilled and just press the attack button? Or the dodge button at the right times? So you can either access it from your phone's travel feature or Drive. Okay. It's just a fast way to get around. Nice. It doesn't have to fully fill up to... get claimed, I guess. Not sure. Rebel soldier. Take a picture of cats. See, what I don't understand is, like, what's this schedule about? I don't know what this menu is for. Here's a VR device. So there's free training, and then there's training specific to characters or other things like that.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed, but then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Whew. I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going. That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route. But the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right? There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip. Envy! You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself.
Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go!
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast. It's up to you.
Nice one, Billy!
Roger. Time to rock. And opening. Evade now.
Over there!
Combat does feel really good when it works.
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Sometimes it feels like it doesn't.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Feel the power of Starlight!
Stand still! Which one?
Watch your back. Over here.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Hurry! Faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
You asked for it!
Fracture!
The pleasure's all yours!
Your end is here! Don't move! Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are...
we saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it. Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents.
Yeah, this reminds me of Persona because they're explaining something that's really obvious for like 15 minutes, so I might start skipping it soon. I know that I've compared this to Persona a lot, but I figured that would be like funnier comparison than my other ones.
That'd save costs.
So what you're saying is Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Andy...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Andy, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Abby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here,
Take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan.
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
I've got energy. How fast does the energy refill? Probably 24 hours for full refill, I had to guess. Yeah, I'd rather just use my own people every time.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Such concern for us. I'm so happy. Unless you were just talking about Nekomata.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
I don't understand why they're keeping them trapped in. Why not just let them leave if they wanted to? 'Cause, I mean, you're just going to blow them up anyway. If they go through the hollow and they die to corruption, then what, the hollow's unstable? Isn't it already unstable? Like, that's the part of this I don't really understand.
Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hairs?
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure! The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
It has to. It has to work.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way. Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is...
Well, what a pleasant surprise. Everything's going according to plan.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I've only got a driver's license, but I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Master. I'll give you detailed instructions.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Yeah, I guess Nicole doesn't know about Fairy yet.
Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick! Beat them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train!
He slices the bullets? Oh, I was on Ambi this whole time. I wonder I wasn't dealing damage.
Watch out!
Roger that.
Wait, hold on. He puts their sword away in a different way during certain parts of it, depending on how you end, it seems. Okay, that's kind of a neat detail.
We need to hurry! Tackle! The pleasure's all yours! They're exposed. Prepare to burn! Counter! It's you asked for it. Move it. The pleasure's all yours. We need to act. Pinch your maneuver. You asked for it.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Andy and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks! No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it! Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attack near the train. We've suffered some losses, but rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These I mean the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh! Listen. There are people talking outside.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow!
Barry, I need to know Nekomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone, but don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay, the new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
I didn't mean to push it up. That's how that works. Guessing that way forward is gonna be unlocked.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie.
Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang. And a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now, and tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the Dead End Butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving.
Yeah, there was no way to go other way.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights, too! This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Just leave it to me. What's this?
They're exposed. We'll go. Moving up.
Buckle up!
Target confirmed.
Open fire!
We need to act.
The pleasure's all yours.
Like your engine.
These flames never die!
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
Wait!
That's on target.
These flames never die! Prepare to burn!
It's interesting that you can use special attacks to dodge.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
2. 1. 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Floxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. And let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
And everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go.
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Wasn't exactly how I was expecting it to go. Like, I expected it to go well. Interesting way to do that landing.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she's still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one! This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Photo of 6 people.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel!
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow!
Two whole master tapes. And some other stuff. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything, so I figured I would just skip. There's still the other character. I heard that there was a character that was really good in the beta. I think that was the other character that's on the banner there. There we go, 10 master tapes. That's a little bit better. Two A's. Well, we keep pulling extra copies of characters pretty frequently, so it's getting us through the limited banner a little bit faster.
Awaiting for ready for need something? My services
And
are
getting an extra
expensive.
copy of Nicole's not bad, since I do use her. What is stage 3? Hey, I thought that might be what it was. It's something like just a basic attack enhancements. That's how it works in Infinite Star. A basic attack or skill or ultimate enhancement. But yeah, speaking of enhancing skills, I did forget to do that actually. And yeah, we can do that for all of these characters that we're using. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit stronger now. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that you could get extra copies of the S tier characters. I wonder what those do. See, it's like really hard for me to visualize what these things do, right? I think I still gotta get used to all the mechanics. Everything. I mean, yeah, ignoring 25% of fire res seems pretty good. Yeah, there's these to increase too. But gotta get these materials. These can get increased up to 12 times, but I'm assuming... Is it like up to 8 times and then it gets plus 2'd by the...
Awaiting further instructions.
extra copies? And that is how it gets to 12? I think that's how it would work. I don't know, there's still a lot more to do. Let's keep going. Wait, you can put stuff in your room to decorate it, and it will be something that expands as the story goes, maybe? Yeah, it does change. There's only a small amount of food there. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but still interesting. Yeah, I figured that that's probably here. There was something I was gonna do, but I couldn't do it because I was in a cut. Oh yeah. Yeah, wait, remember how to get to this menu? Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, I wanted to go to skills. It's gonna cost a lot of energy.
Enemy target detected. Corrupted bandits. Maniac. Their mutated limbs are capable of shredding living targets. Remember to
What up? Behave now! Preparing takedown. I want a bonus for this! Incoming! It's over! It's time. At your command. Neat and tidy!
There we
We need
go.
to
That's a
act
bit of better
confirmed.
rotation.
Okay. Copy that.
Sure, the internet levels will stop increasing as frequently soon enough.
Awaiting further instructions.
So now this can be upgraded. Two times. What's interesting is it doesn't seem like there's relics, right? Or artifacts, whatever you want to call them. Also, I really ran out of materials. That means I'm gonna have to do another round of this just to get it upgraded, but then I won't be able to upgrade anyone else. Well, that's kind of fine, to be honest. I don't know how worthwhile it will be to upgrade the 4-star characters unless they're a support, right? Or something similar.
I want a bonus for this!
Not playing well.
Evade now. Target confirmed. Go. Maintain fire! We need to act. This won't hurt. Not. Target confirmed.
Wait. Level 10 is the only thing I can... Fortified proxy to unlock. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, basic attack warm-up sparks. Unleashes 4 slashes dealing physical damage. Press attack at the right moment to activate. Unleashes a set of more powerful slashes dealing fire damage. Dodge to activate a rapid dodge. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. As an attack during a dodge causes slashes enemies in front dealing physical damage. As attack during a perfect dodge to activate executes powerful slashes enemies dealing massive fire damage. When the unfilled character is launched, press enemies. Okay, so it's the assist. Press after a defensive assist to activate. Okay, so after you use your skill, your next 8 basic attacks and dash attacks will deal fire damage is how it works, okay. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this. Don't know what that means. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash enemies in the small area dealing fire damage. Then you get fire suppression. Active. Then yeah, you get fire suppression whenever the ultimate's activated too. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
I understand how that works a little bit better now. The main issue that I'm not really able to visualize is like, why is there like crit rate and crit damage stats if there's not the only equipment that I can do that actually manipulates this, as far as I'm aware, it might be this. Yeah, this can give you crit rate. But that wasn't what was recommended, it was this that was recommended, and this is also 3-star. To get to the certified proxy level. Wanting a dodge or counter. Don't know what the impact stat is. Anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency are also stats that I have no idea what they actually
My
mean.
services are expensive. Standing by.
I mean, I might already have some of the resources. Yeah, I was gonna say, just increase our basic
Nothing
attack.
to fear.
Well,
The cunning hairs are here.
and they do use their basic attacks often, so I think that's what you would want to upgrade. I mean, obviously you'd want to upgrade everything, but... I don't know. Going to the noodle shop. Oh, it's just in front of the noodle shop. There's 2 combat commissions. game is divided into 4 parts. Some shops are closed at midnight, sometimes advancing to different parts of the day. It's necessary to progress. So will this, like, pass time then? Is that how this works? Is this actually just Persona? I am the talking trash can, that's specific. These stay the same. Yeah, that gave me in or not experience. Yes. This guy only talks in paragraphs. I'm not reading all of that, to be honest. Side quest. Okay, yeah, there's random play. Is there any other missions I can get before I go back inside? Doesn't seem like it. Can kick this ball around, however. That's interesting. Oh, right, I need to take pictures of cats. Which cats, I'm not sure. Nope, that's not where it is. Take a picture of the cat Chalky and the cat Foamy. But it said near the arcade. Does that mean that I need to take a picture? Oh wait, it is near the arcade. The cat's not the only thing here either. How do I take a picture? Unstuck? That's interesting. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I know it's one of these buttons. Okay, we've taken a picture of Chalky. Now we need to find Foamy. And Foamy was just described as being near pipes. Okay, I guess... Yeah, that does seem like an description. Yeah, I still haven't obtained Bangaboos. Not sure how it works yet. Wait, is a daily coffee?
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I was like, is it daily coffee in-game daily or actually daily? It's actually daily. Let's see, because that actually changes things. Guess this is going to take 24 hours, I'm not really sure. No recommended attributes? Okay, save the delivery truck.
Valve, the lock is not.
I like how that's voiced every time.
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
I don't know why that took me so long to figure it out. I kind of suck at these puzzles, that's probably the reason why. Not gonna lie. I thought that was the exit for a second, I was like, wait, there's gear coins.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh, it has to go this way, right? No. It goes like this. Oops.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh no, enemies at the end. No way. Anyway, Soldier 11's been upgraded a bit since the last time.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Okay, are you ready for it this time?
Counter! It's you asked for it. Electro engine. Please allow me. Fine.
I was not ready for it that time. Okay. So we got another S rank though. What does a thumbs up mean? I wonder. Is it just like how much I've been using them? That caused time to pass? More new enemies. Should I check the situation or should I? Combat missions? That can be. Okay, so you can switch to either party member. By the way, I did not know that was a thing. Oh wait, I'm on a time limit this time.
Evade! What's this?
Nicole, take a break.
So yeah, you want to save your skill
Dangerous target
until
detected.
you...
Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its stack grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Yeah, you want to try to have your enhanced basic attack up at all times, right?
Copy that. Please allow me.
Prepare!
I tried to use the ultimate, but I was hitting the growth. Swap character button. Okay.
You asked for it.
Electro engine.
Copy that.
My support actually got the recognition there. Interesting. Okay, they're gonna have an attribute shield. Means I need to send in. But you don't deal electric damage all the time. Oh, I thought I activated my skill without that.
Behave now.
Electric charge.
Ready.
Yeah, let's say it seems like that shield's gone now, so I can bring in my DPS actually. And that'll give me some enhanced basic attacks. Almost dodged everything. Is that like the amount of frames they were on screen? Or something? I'm not sure. Okay, right here we can just get Helen. So that way we can start building another S-rank character. I will say, the pull screen's kind of not that great. I won't lie. Compared to, like, Star Rail definitely has the best out of all the Hoyoverse games that I've played so far. I haven't played Honkai Impact or whatever. I've only played Star Rail and Genshin outside of this one, so. This is an interesting character. Guy's drinking coffee, right? Are you drinking coffee as well? Why is there so many drunk people? Is that like a common thing? Spider-Man puzzles? Oh, this is a really hard one. Fortunately. Just built different.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Newsstand late at night, 404 Live House late at night. Waterfall soup. Newsstand late at night, 404 Air Live House late at night. Waterfall soup. There is a newsstand. What is waterfall soup? There's still one cargo truck missing somewhere here too. While I'm thinking about it. So, you know what I'm gonna do? The easy way to find something that's missing in a maze, just to hug single side and just keep walking.
If you need upsex help, just let me know. A big salute to you.
Okay, we helped one Denny, but it could be in this parking lot area, actually. I haven't explored much here. The 404 live house is still missing. Too. Payphone. What is it here? There's still one missing, but I don't know where it is, and I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere that I could go. Find it for now. There's definitely gonna be a place I can go eventually, but I currently can't access it. I wonder if the 404 live house is kind of in the same situation. I need to advance the story more. Probably the case. It's interesting that there's two different places that you sleep. I mean, we're getting a little bit closer. Okay, so it looks like we need to enter now level 20 to advance the story any further. We got a commemorative coin. There's actually a lot to do.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
We're back near the remodeling shop.
Mew Mew will always protect you.
Is it morning?
Protect you.
Awaiting
So with
further
that,
instructions.
we can upgrade Soldier 11's W engine even further.
Ready and waiting.
The ball over there. Anything new?
Just let me know.
There can be stuff outside of 16th Street too. Okay, this is gonna take a while to get used to, isn't it? Take a photo of you Bye. But you're just on your phone. To a wall. You don't have a coin? Do you have a coin? How many commemorative coins can I find? Does that mean... Is this gonna be a thing that gives a commemorative coin? It's gonna be the same thing again. So she's talking to someone on the phone. There's 5 coins. Really enough for a signal search.
If you need upset help, just let me know.
Yeah, remodeling shop. What is the remodeling shop? And this one over here. I wonder what the speech bubble said. Yeah, I did move those boxes. I just watched the stream replay. Do I have anything else to do? Lost mini cargo truck needs reporting. I guess it's gonna be back in the store, I'm not sure. Well, I have the only fire damage dealer in the game. Or as ranked one at least. Not the only one that can use fire damage, but is an actual damage dealer. I think. I'm still not sure how the rules work. What is happening here? I'm gonna fight this thing. I'm gonna collect all this stuff first. I could have avoided it, but combat's pretty fun. Okay, I think I'm figuring out a better way to use Nicole's thing. If I press L1 instead of R1 to swap, it'll swap into soldier. Wait, no, it swapped into the
And the lock is not smart tech.
You can only do this a limited number of times. We saved everyone. Didn't miss any other walls like that. Last time I did something like this, it didn't work. Gotta see what this is.
Make it the pleasure's all yours. Get out of my way!
Can I go this way? Okay. I thought it was wanting me to go that way if I like wanted to run away from the enemy that I fought. But that was not how it worked. And the rain's causing a little bit of performance issues, which is interesting. Or at least while it was loading in. It could also just be loading in.
Evade!
Okay, so enemies don't go in the ring. Then speed stop. Okay, I need to get them out of the ring. So go that way. Speed up. Engage enemies so they're into the ring to go into it.
Watch out. Please allow me.
I mean, I think a way that I could manipulate this is probably just keep like one of the enemies alive and then have them be outside of the ring. Like keep one of the melee ones alive. Probably be what could do that faster. I mean, like, I don't really understand the point of the coming in the same kind of, because, like, you have so much HP. Like, look at how much HP I have. The lowest I've been is, like, 1900 HP, by the way. I was just like, what's the point? Get out of the ring. Yeah, see, if I just keep this person alive, like... Okay. It does actually spawn them in.
I'm here. Make it prepare to burn. Roger that. Ignite!
I couldn't get everything. I actually wasn't that far off of failing it. Unexpected gas. I always try to figure out which screen it's on that screen. It takes me a minute to find it whenever you're just doing one pulls. Okay, we're internet level 18 still.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent, extremely urgent, and frankly explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Tea? Aren't you keeping it short?
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
What?
Uh-huh, you heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment. Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to Scott Outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Tonight we're sleeping in the bed. Tomorrow we will be sleeping on the couch, probably. I guess you and wives take turns? Like, I'm not really sure how it works.
Hollow Zero investigation. Belle, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save new Eridu.
You're right about all the Hollow Zero stuff, as expected. As for my motive...
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. The place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Oops, I think Barry just tricked me.
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Oh, that's the errands thing. So there's like a hub world equivalent to everything, and then you can also just access everything from your phone. Kind of nice. Okay, so you have to get their trust rates up. A new area just dropped. This was the area in the vision, right? I feel like there's gonna be a chest around here somewhere. Don't see it.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Ready for combat. Let's move.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh man, looks like there will eventually be 2 teams needed for this. I'm not that surprised. Luckily, it seems like characters are incredibly cheap and easy to build. There's no relics, as far as I'm aware, or anything similar.
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Bell? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge.
I'm just kind of surprised that the main character isn't playable. Although, they might be in the future, I guess. I don't know. It kind of makes sense for them not to be, but at the same time, it's weird. They're playable in the hub world, obviously, but they're not playable in the other sections of
So
the
we
game.
just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Belle.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the Association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the Association also provides simulated Resonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Resonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Commission start. Objective: clear qualification assessment. Edge. Resonium, an ether derivative. Effect: enhances agents' combat abilities. Collecting Resonia of the same kind can further enhance a specific ability. The number of Resonia you own of the same category is shown here. Press here to check the detailed effects of the Resonium. Please press it again, Master, to return to the Resonia's collecting and choosing.
With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of Resonia. But the assessment has only just begun. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, I'm guessing exclamation marks mean crits. I don't understand how you get big damage though, because there's an achievement for getting 500,000 damage in one attack, so it's like, do I even get close to that? Let's read. Pay more crit synergy.
open for business.
Okay, she's gonna gradually
Backup
lose
squad members can
energy.
enter Hollow Zero through stable zones. Keep an eye out for these stable areas to get reinforcements.
A field, which is interesting. We can either do that. What does catalyzing do? That was our best way of doing it.
Just one stroke. Surprise attack. Fire.
Okay, she does damage.
It's too quiet.
Wait, did she say something idle? I don't know. Another thing that sucks is that you can only play as the main character in the overworld, but you like it sucks that you can't play as them in this world, and it sucks that you can't play as your other characters in the overworld at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'd like to just be able to like run around as Soldier 11 in the overworld, or maybe Billy. But then again, unless they have like specific interactions with the characters. That's not one up. Oh, that's not one up. Nope.
Target confirmed. Prepare to burn. Counter.
Got attacked a few times actually.
Watch this one, hurt.
Please. Boom.
Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4...
Well, there isn't lip syncing. I
What's
thought
going
there
on?
was.
No way. That's impossible.
What's that sound?
Wait.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu. Does she mean Eos?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe!
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bangbu to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Speaking Bangbu to me isn't helping. Well, they don't even know that Eos is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction. We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles. I guess that gigantic ethereal over there is the HSO's target.
Master, the ether activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat.
It's gonna be good or bad.
Andy, reporting in.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Yeah, that's wise.
Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
More crit.
Maintain combat formation. The target is close.
I hope the chief's dealt with the problem already.
Will we get roasted snacks if we take down tons of the cereal?
That's catching my aim.
I want a bonus for this!
Be gentle with the patient, will you?
Proceeding as ordered. Preparing takedown.
Zonium. I think that was worth.
Where is she? She's over there. I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
I'm here. Please allow me.
I'm gonna put them all up. Really not dodge? Oh yeah, my dodge is on cooldown now.
Prepare to burn!
Still only hit one. Well, yep.
Just leave it to me. Roger that.
Really dodge.
What's up? Behave now! Maintain fire!
Listen to Master. I detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious. Thanatos. This one's been marked as a special target. It's far more dangerous than an ordinary ethereal. Please be careful.
Okay, I see how it is. Okay, this dodge cooldown is actually incredibly frustrating to deal with. What the heck? I can't dodge anything anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna use swaps, I guess? Like, I don't know. Because I legitimately cannot dodge anything
It's no
anymore.
good surrendering. Target confirmed.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Chewie people.
Be careful with the pick, would you?
Neutralize.
That was the wrong character. Well, whatever. I pressed L1 to get back to Soldier 11, but ended up going to A and B anyway. I only completed one of the tasks, but... Oh, that's the only one that I could realistically have completed, it seems like. I only got an A ring on my other combat thing, but it looks like I got all the rewards though, I think. How high level does this go? 60? That still wasn't enough. Well, I actually do have battery charges, but I definitely need to save them for later. Since all the materials I can get right now are pretty useless over there. For characters that I probably won't be using forever. Oh, Nakamata's an S-rank character, really? He didn't feel that interesting to play in the story. Wait, what did they make of this character? They didn't even talk about Soldier 11 here. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, people do use M to not make it Constellation. Sorry, I'm just looking up some stuff about this game. That's funny. But yeah, her M6 is obviously her best, but M1's not that bad of a damage increase. Wait, the weapon that I use for her is not recommended. I'm looking at a different website now that's probably more credible, although I'm not sure. Specializing engine stuff, so kind of.
Awaiting further instructions.
But do I think I have the other thing that's recommended, which is this one. Whenever a squad member launches a chain with one charge stack. Yeah, that does seem pretty good. I mean, just think this has been upgraded 2 times. It's only a 15.6% attack increase. Versus this, that's a 15% overall damage increase to your ultimate. Right? And how are the stats on it? Like, they're comparable as well. And this gives you attack percent. This gives you attack percent, but because it gives you attack percent, that lowers the value of the attack percent that you already, or that you're getting from the passive, right? Whereas this gives you overall damage increase. Yeah, I think it makes sense to use that. And then the most recommended is apparently, well, outside of the brimstone, it's a cannon rotor. Which I think you get the cannon rotor from this, right? Yeah. Third S rank W engine is a brimstone, which provides attack bonus and fire damage bonus. Yeah, it's pretty much your like signature. Okay, there are relics called disk drives, and I haven't even accessed them yet, so that's interesting. And then her best team, pure fire team, combination of Coldia Ben its core, its overall boost from coordinated attacks. Okay, apparently Soldier 11's like not even the main character of that team. Wonder why she's so highly rated. Well, there's some other interesting things there. What does it say about Nicole? And 6 is her best. Either team. See, like, this is what I'm wanting to figure out is like, there's actually, I should probably put this on screen, but kind of too late now. There's like, okay, apparently Ben is like one of the worst characters in the game, but he's recommended for that team. It's interesting. There's like different ways to actually maximize stuff. Ellen and Sukaku is a definite core pair. Yeah, I was looking at some stuff about Ellen. Well, since he is the current limited character, and I am pulling for her. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to do some more research on that kind of stuff for this game.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey! How would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The Chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Like, what is it telling me here? What am I missing? There's got to be something that I'm missing, right? The fact that these are incomplete, because I can complete them. And it's gonna take me a minute. I want to get this. The Art of War Light Commission.
There. Did you want to mod something?
I think this is the first time I've had a notification thing pop up at the bottom that wasn't like 3 different
Have you hit a roadblock?
notifications. Cool. I'm wondering if any of these do fire. One.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay, so yeah, now the final gotcha has been unlocked. The Bang Boo channel. Yeah, we have quite a few pools. So which one are we going for? Well, the recommended one we need is this one. The thing is, if I get this character, then probably gonna want to go for the shark one, the ice damage, because it's definitely gonna be the one that she needs. Yeah, we've got quite a few of these together now. Wait. What are these? Nothing really there. Seems like you can get a few at a reduced price at like the beginning of the month. Interesting. And you can 5-star the Pingaboo as well. Dang. And with that, we have enough for another pull at the exclusive banner.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Is this the one? Yeah, this was the one that I was looking for. May as well level it up.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay, wait. You also just get tools for upgrading these things one time. So it's probably easy to get the Bangaboos then, right? Okay, I'm starting to understand all of these things now. Yeah, in 2 hours I get another pull. I'll probably be offline by then, because that'll be 3 AM.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Yeah, also I can't even get this thing to next level, so probably can't actually increase these any further for now. Oh, but I have extra copies of them, it's telling me. Got it. 2 extra copies of that.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Yeah, I was wondering why there was like a dialogue thing above that. What is my internet level at? Yeah, doing both of these is not actually going to be enough to get me to the next internet level. But it'll be quite a bit of progress. Wait, I already did this.
What that is up? What the?
As a bomb at the enemy deals fire damage. When there are 2 or more fire attribute characters, I only have the one fire character as a
Nothing
thing.
to fear.
It's our turn, bro.
I have 2 guns. So... Starlight. I have 2 guns.
I'm sorry.
By the way, still haven't even accessed the relic system, in which there's a 4 and a 2-piece set still. For relics, by the way. So just like Star Rail. Fill in all these gaps. No, something just compels me to do it like every time. I don't understand how this works, actually. Oh, is it just gonna sit here now? Okay then. We got a combat pick, but I didn't actually get to use it. Okay, we completed that commission. Now, go to the store. That apparently took my entire day. Oh, there's the other chest. Guess you can go up here. I didn't think you'd be able to.
If you need Bubsex help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting
Almost halfway through the stuff. Man, this game has like so much to it actually. But it's all like really simple things, but it's just like a lot of stuff. I could go rest on the sofa, or I can do these commissions real quick. Finally, I get to see the combat. Bangaboo. Beat the enemy within the time limit you got. How can I tell if my Bangaboo's doing anything?
Leave it to me. I'll take care of them.
Roger that. Prepare to burn!
We reached our goal. We're not level 20.
It's time.
Oh, I bet if you slip Bangaboo.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test this firepower with your body. Suggestion. Attack from their blind spot.
This won't hurt. Not preparing takedown. Kill code.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Okay, we've got to complete the certification, I think. Look at how many pulls you get for all the stuff. Every banner. Pulls. Okay, rank at 9. I think as soon as you hit an A rank, it resets. Yes. Let's see, we just got one. Yeah, that reset it. Okay, so that's why the counter gets desynced. Because I've been wondering why that happens. I mean, the odds of an S tier Bangaboo have to be pretty high. I think, because the pity is so low for hard pity. Because, like, notice how we're almost at the S rank already. Barely done anything. Okay, we got the Penguin, which is good. We got 2 A ranks in a row. Pretty impressive. We can get an encrypted master tape. Like, yeah, I could save up for the Brimstone. It is really good. Ultra 11. We got 2 of these. You get so much of this currency so quickly, like. Probably gonna be my next S rank thing is getting that. Status is encounter. Spend the day at my own pace.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Fragrant plant. It had a commemorative coin. I'm definitely not reading all this. The last time I saw them was funny, but
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's our spirit!
okay, we're over halfway through that one now. Yeah, there's this, and then there's going to the other place, Area Zero. Or whatever. Forgetting the name. Oh, another one of these. He's actually in too bad. And I'm not dodging at all.
Surprise attack! Counter! Wilco.
That is a pretty cool transition in the areas. Let me break all these boxes first.
Prepare to burn! Wilco.
Out of my way!
Counter! Behave now! Maintain fire! Flames, obey me!
Oh yeah, I have new 4-star weapons. Okay, apparently the Volt is Nicole's preferred weapon. Okay, I can press R1 to get to where you need to go. That's what I was
Hey,
wondering
what's
earlier.
this? Need something? My services are expensive.
Apparently this is recommended for her even at least the R5 version above the current S rank support weapon, which is interesting. What are these? Oh, these are the disk drives, okay. There's a special skin effect.
Standing by, awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I don't know.
Ready for combat.
I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. It is 2 a.m. here, so it's probably gonna be like one of the last things I do.
Objective. Clear qualification assessment. Frontline. The squad has found a Bangbu lost in the hollow. A support Bangbu will provide buffs, but cannot unleash Bangbu chain attacks. You may bring up to 2 support Bangbu and switch them out if you encounter a new one in the hollow. Master, you can use Eos's communication module and convince them to aid you in battle.
I think we're gonna do another crit build.
They're heavy. I can keep hold of them.
The amount of gear coins you gain from gear coin events is halved on the current floor. When you reach the next floor, the repayment will be reduced by 30%. What's that even mean? I think I'll just take that one.
An accurate assessment.
The cunning hairs, now.
Hey, we picked up Nicole.
Just one strike.
all these Bangaboo running around.
It's good for the mission.
For sure.
The more the better. Support item.
Hey, this one's going a lot faster, but there's also no cutscenes for this one. Outside of this, obviously.
Dangerous target detected. Corrupted bandit, ruthless fiend, spiked shoulders, powerful arms, and sharp claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
It's time. You asked for it. Counter. Watch out! The pleasure's all yours. It's over.
Initiated.
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You're welcome, Master.
I did get an S rank,
This
though.
is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
That feels a little better.
If they're heavy, I can keep hold of them.
Too bad it's not real money.
We've reached the depths. Continue and clear qualification assessment frontline.
Andy, reporting. I saw this one in a movie.
Your choices. I actually didn't mean to replace that.
Encrypted area data extracted. Encrypted
This thing
area
again.
data part 2 extracted. Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7.
Too bad it's not real money.
Flames, obey me! Counter! Fire!
This won't hurt.
Not target confirmed.
Can we buy movie tickets with this?
Support items received. The pleasure's all yours. Supporting fire. Full power. Oh, super. Hold. Prepare to burn. Scorch 'em.
Almost did it without getting hit.
Counter.
Oh, I didn't claim the rewards. That was what's going on. Let's see. I could have been in or at level 20 a bit earlier. B, gonna have to power pity, and A on the limited. That's definitely not worth now that I'm looking at it. What's this one? 10 encrypted master tape. It's actually not bad. Wait. 10 for $15. How much? You're gonna get double bonus. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Maybe closer to Ellen. Oh, they set one of these now. Let's see. I got like the same area twice. That's not exactly the expected outcome. Yeah, there's a ton of these. I'm gonna say, does Ultra 11 have one? And yeah, guess that's hers right there. So you can get, wait, how do you get these? All 0. Okay. Is it like a one-time thing in Hollow Zero, or is it like you can just grind Hollow Zero and get all of those in like a day? But I do it, to be honest. But I think Hollow Zero is like simulated universe, and that it's like a roguelite and everything. Anyway, yeah, there's like nothing else for me to do, so might as well head back. So interesting they added controller vibrations to all this stuff in the PS5. Because it's only on PS5, you know? I don't think you can get like a PS5 controller to go on PC and then have it copy the vibrations. Kind of neat. I don't know. I like games having vibrations like that. I know that a lot of games don't implement them. That's why it's always interesting to me when they do. Wait, hold on. The workbench is telling me that I've got stuff. Three polychromes. Massive. I just want to get my internet thing to the next level. I didn't realize it would take me like... That's all I've been trying to do for like the past 4 hours. I'm like kind of not exaggerating either. Okay, I started at like what, level 16 on this stream? And when I got to level 18, I had to get it to level 20, so that way I could get to the next thing. Now I'm at 21, and I'm still unable to get it to the next part.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Don't worry, Belle. Fairy and I are watching over you. You just deal with the client. And don't forget the code words Shepard gave you. Flame, thunder.
Flame?
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
How do you do 0.5 of a one-handed push-up?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment. But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you've never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Force's Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
Seems the client still has reservations. Soldier 11 must be a code name, right? So she must have a real name. Lucy, Mary, Lucy Marie or something.
Those sound like names you would hear in an old civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties, previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
That's right, in the flesh. By the way, I wouldn't choose this codename if it were up to me.
Unbelievable. Is that what Shepard thinks is a cool name after all these years in the business?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit from a nearby rebel force, who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
I need to pretend I'm a proxy? Well, what's their name?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name, Phaethon.
What an unexpected challenge.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself, online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill...
How useful, Fairy. I can't imagine life without you.
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
It's nothing. All good. Absolutely no second thoughts.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
That doesn't make me want to relax.
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
I feel like either option. Check. Yeah, the closed light vent's probably Halloween when I was a kid.
Good job, Belle. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What's the plan? Do you want to do it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Let's take it.
After all, fortune favors the bold.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded on Internet. Check it out when you make up your mind, Belle.
I've got my own Soldier 11.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment.
Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
Yeah? A blackcurrant farm? You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
We're not lying. If I'm not Phaethon, for the rest of my life, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
I'm just gonna destroy these boxes. Because they exist. I don't know, they like barely drop anything, but they are fun to destroy. There's gotta be a game mode in the future that just like destroy as many boxes as you can within a certain amount of time. I always like that in games, like Street Fighter they had the beating up a car minigame. The recent Genshin event was kind of like that, the Blaster event. I did that today. Because it was about to expire, so.
A legendary proxy lacking financial means. Suspicious. Mr. Mole. Valve status analyzed.
A secret path. Not bad, Proxy.
Extracting carrot data.
We need to act. The pleasure's all yours. Get out of my way! Flames, obey me!
Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying. Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides. Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter. Ferry now computing.
Proxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
That sounds like something better suited for therapy.
Mr. Mole.
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here. So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially with the 0.5 of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
We may have dispelled some doubt, but it looks like we haven't earned his complete trust yet. All thanks to Soldier 11. Belle, we can't let our guard down just yet.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
Or is there gonna be a character in Genshin that, has numbers in their name, you think? I don't know, it seems like a lot of the characters I like in Hoyoverse games recently have had numbers in their names, like March, Starrel, a Soldier. I'm gonna go ahead and defeat this enemy. I like March for being March. I've liked Soldier just because they were the first Hessian character that I played, and they're really fun to play compared to the other characters so far. But there hasn't really been a character that I've actually liked in this game outside of the main character is honestly pretty good in this game.
And supporting fire.
Bell and Wide both. And then I've also liked Fairy. Because it's a fun concept, but yeah, I think actually her first enemy has actually done damage this game. You can also just do this and you can't really do anything new. But then you're not dealing damage to it.
Pinch your maneuver. No point running!
That's annoying too. I mean, I don't know, I kind of like Anime, but I actually do need the heal, to be honest. And then Billy's pretty funny sometimes. I don't know, I feel like his character could get old,
Target point number 2.
but it hasn't really happened for me
Deploy the
yet.
transmitter.
But he hasn't been around too much. I don't really like the... like... I forget what they're called, but the Power Ranger
Took the transmitter.
thing that he likes.
Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
But it's not the worst character trait to have.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Fairy now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter. Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
I mean, yeah, she's not actually defecting.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Phaethon sets foot on. No! Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Ah, yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
Hey, you're still connected.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Well, let's just treat it as a communication breakdown.
I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon...
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Hey, Mr. Mole. Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow.
That's just common sense.
Well, I've got news for you. My years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Fairies a lot faster than that.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible? Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye out on your end too, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right, the day's last challenge.
Surprise attack! Watch out! Copy that.
I'm using...
Moving up. Wilco, prepare to burn!
With the dodge.
Counter! The pleasure's all yours. I'm coming! You asked for it! Fire's ready! That's that.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
Do you believe me now?
Am I dreaming? I'm working with the real Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Tops Vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
I
I'd love to tell you, but some matters are confidential. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, okay. See you next time then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Did he just hang up?
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow. That was a pretty smooth escape.
Well, this is the first time I'm pretending to be Phaethon.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
That doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Seems that Soldier 11 was like... I thought that I got that mission because I pulled Soldier 11, but it seems like that's the one that you're just always destined to do. Anyway, it's time for an A rank, I guess. Let's see what we get. A boom the cannon. Well, is that better than what I have? Or I'm assuming that's gonna be a fire damage one that can be used by Soldier 11. But it's not recommended over what I've already got, so that answers that. Yeah, apparently that works. I'm not the only one I have access to now. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to continue Soldier 11's story, I just want to get the next Intronaut level and go to bed, and then I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, here we go.
I want a bonus for this!
I'll take care of that.
Behave, pal! This won't hurt. Not.
Electric charge.
Proceeding as ordered.
Dodge. got a spot on actually.
Target spotted. It's no good surrendering.
Preparing takedown.
Open fire! Counter! Counter! Counter!
This won't hurt.
Maintain fire!
We'll never back down.
Didn't do the greatest there, but got the job done. Bad. Finally got that increased. So now
Ready and waiting.
I've had simulation agent promotion. I've got to do this one. Cost 80? Wait, why does it cost more energy? Oh wait, I can get coffee. Because the date is reset, by the way. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, life hack for you. Wait, is it night? I think it's night. Something like that. It's why. Here. Oh no, not disk drives. It's time. Yeah, disk drives are going to be the relics. How is there another immersive story? Been like 8 hours of immersive story. Oh wait, it's this way?
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stalking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Well?
So wise. What you say we do a little change-up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey.
That means I did move this thing earlier, by the way. Yeah, you can move certain boxes in the world, but only like a little bit. It's weird. Thought I was tripping, but I moved the boxes next to the front of the store earlier too. Well, that I can't do these. I can't do them right now. We're still in the prologue. You know what? I think this is probably like the only spot I'm gonna be able to end this thing reasonably at this point. I know that some of my functions are currently disabled, but it seems like it's actually not that much. Anyway, we have a pool to end it on. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm kinda tired. This is usually my limit of being able to stay up. Well, it's not really my limit, but the limit that I set for myself. Most of the time, holy crap, how many copies of that guy do I have now? And he's right up too, and I think I've gotten him like every time on this. And it's been a character.
Come on, let's get to work.
Wow, C3. Or I3. Or no, what is it? It's M. M3.
It's our turn, bro.
He's Bellabog, right?
Come
yeah,
on,
Bellabog. And then Victoria Housekeeping. Do I have somebody from a different group?
Ready for combat. Standing by. Need so cut. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need.
It's our.
You want to?
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Nothing to fear.
Why does
Cunning
the
hairs are here. Need something? Is it work
the
done?
name of the cunning hairs is different?
Waiting further instructions.
Anyway, I think she's the only person from Opal Squad in the game, by the way.
I own.
Victoria Housekeeping.
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to touch my tail?
Bellabog.
And now.
So she's part of Victoria Housekeeping. This character is part of Victoria Housekeeping.
Don't look down on me.
And then who's the other person you run on the team? This one. Okay, she's not, but she's Ice. So I guess you can.
How can I help?
I guess whenever you set up teams, you can either do it by element or by faction. There's already a lot of factions in the game, but there's going to be more added. That's already been confirmed. And yeah, I do know that I have energy rebuilds, by the way. I'm saving them. I'm probably not going to be free to play for this game. Like, I'll probably get the battle pass tomorrow or something, but I'm going to, like, try to be somewhat free to play. You know, like, so, yeah, that'll probably be something that I do tomorrow, knowing me. I've still got to get the pass for Starro for this season as well. And I've also got to renew the little Welkin for Starro and Genshin. And then Genshin's gonna have a new battle pass in like a few days. Then the new Seraphine skin's gonna come out in League, and then there's gonna be a new League battle pass too to get. So yeah, a lot of things I'm gonna be having to buy pretty soon. Not really having, but wanting to grab. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to add this game into my rotation of gacha games, just because it's starting to get a bit expensive. I know League is not a gacha game. Well, I mean, it doesn't have gambling in the US PC version of League, kind of. It does have some, but even I don't mess with that stuff. But yeah, gonna end things here for now in DZ. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun with the game. I know that I'm not complaining about the fact that there's story content because it's like story content. I find the story boring. I don't know how to feel about the story yet. I think we'll see as it goes. I do like the dynamic between the two main characters. So that's kind of keeping me going and invested a little bit, but a lot of the side characters are just kind of boring. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily feel like I've seen these characters before or something like that, but they don't feel that interesting. Like, the characters in Star Rail have been my favorite out of all of the games so far. And then, yeah, Genshin's got some good characters, some characters I don't really care about that much at all. And then this game's had mostly characters I don't care about at all. And even the ones that I do, like, kind of care about outside of the main characters aren't even, like, that interested. Like, I like Billy, and I like Anby, and I kind of like Nicole. Kind of like Soldier 11. I don't know. The thing is, like, they feel like characters, you know? They don't feel like people. They feel like characters in this game. I don't know. I mean, they're all characters at the end of the day. It's kind of hard to describe my thoughts on it. But yeah, we're like, what, 11 hours in, so there's still lots of gameplay to go. I don't hate the game at all, by the way. I've actually, like, I would give the game currently like a 7. I give Genshin a 9 at the moment, and then Star Rail 10. By the way, if you want my ranking of all the games. And the reason I'm comparing them so much is that they're made by the same company, so I'm gonna compare them and stuff, just because, yeah, that's also gonna be the easiest way for me to talk about it to people that aren't playing the game. Wait, is the daily reset not at 3? When is the daily reset in this game? The daily reset should have already happened.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know. Maybe it will be synced up with my time that I started. That would be interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna end things for now just because it's very late here and I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired. So yeah, or I'll probably go to sleep in a little bit. I have got a little bit of stuff that I need to do. Like I haven't even done my Star Rail daily. I kind of just missed them today, to be honest. But I've got stuff that I gotta do in Star Rail. I've got stuff that I've gotta do in Genshin as well, probably. Why do I have 200 Hoya Lab notifications? What actually happened? I don't know, things are occurring. Why does it say that my Hoya Lab password is wrong for this account when I literally logged into this account to play ZZZ? Like, or no, I logged into this account to sync my Twitch Prime rewards literally on stream earlier using that password. I don't get it. I don't know. I guess Hoya Lab's messed up right now for the mobile app. I guess I've got to do stuff on PC. I want to interact with it, which I kind of don't really care to do right now because I'm tired. So yeah, I don't want to sign out, but I want to go to like Yeah, make everything in challenge mode. Also, definitely press. I thought it was going to say auto. Where I thought it was going to say press or auto, but it's instead hold. And yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Because the way that you run is X. I thought I was going to say like auto run. It's like, yeah, I turned that on, but I'm not turning on hold run.
Awaiting further instructions.
But yeah, currently there's a lot of pools to be had in the game. If you guys are wanting to play it, it's free to play. Made by the people that made Genshin Star Realms. Pretty much. As far as I'm aware, they've only made free to play games, but you can pull for characters. The games are, at least this game so far has been like an entirely single player experience. So pulling for characters just makes it where you can say that you have the character, and I haven't actually run into anything that would require me to not or to only have like 5-star characters. Like the in-game stuff in Star Rail, you kind of have to have 5-star characters. Like you can use some of the better 4-star characters, and same thing with Genshin. You can use some of the better 4-star characters with like really good stats and weapons and stuff. But yeah, in this game especially, it feels like you could just use whatever character wherever, and it works out. Like I don't know. Literally, the hardest thing I did was the ring up trial a few minutes ago, and my character got down to 500 HP, and they have like 2,500. That was the closest I come to dying.
Awaiting further instructions.
How much HP do you have? 2,600. Yeah, like they literally got down to like 500 HP, and I was like, oh man, this could actually be tough. Like they could kill me in like 10 more hits. That's the closest I've been to dying. But yeah, I don't know. Hollow Zero seems kind of interesting too. And yeah, there's all of these. It looks like the highest level things can be is level 60 in this game, which is interesting. And it also seems really cheap to level stuff up, but I'm not sure how many of these things would drop whenever you clear a domain. And also the amount of energy it takes to do a domain increases with the better rewards, I think. I don't really understand why that's a thing, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be upgrading Soldier 11 for sure. I just didn't feel like spending energy to upgrade the stuff to be able to upgrade her. Oh, I actually do have another. I'm not even trying to stall for like a daily reset or anything because there's like no way. I'm just kind of talking to talk. Oh wait. Okay, I did get the right thing. Yes. Happy. No way. You see history already? But you actually can. Wait, you can? Wait, there is 50-50 on this? I thought that there wasn't a 50-50. That's what I had heard. Oh, apparently it does have 50-50s. Well, my bad. Well. You know what that means. Gotta figure out which... You know what's actually going to happen is I'm going to get another copy of Soldier 11. Because that's literally happened with every Hoyoverse game that I've played. I got Keiching, first 5-star in Genshin, lost 50-50. Then I got a guarantee at like 20 pulls for Kazuha, and then I pulled another Keiching. And Genshin doesn't have... They didn't have a banner where you got a free 5-star in Genshin, if I remember correctly. Then in Star Rail, I got Japard as my free 5-star at the 50 pulls, which I did in this game. And then I lost 50-50 on Sela banner. No, I actually lost that to Bronya. I forgot about that. See, that was kind of a W, to be honest. That was not a 50-50 loss. That was a 50-50 win in disguise. And then I got E1 Bronya on my next 50-50 loss. And then I got E1 Japard on my next 50-50 loss, if I remember correctly. Or it was Yanqing, it was one of the two. Oh yeah, I did get a... Or no, I got E1 Japard off of the standard banner. I forgot about that. So yeah, just be expecting me to lose 50-50 within the next 58 searches. And to not only lose 50-50, but also just to get Soldier 11 again. Even though there is actually a character that if I lost 50-50 to would be really good. And it's not even necessarily the best character from the list, which I think is Grace. Right? Because she's a support, so they're kind of just OP in every Hoyoverse game. So they're always a good thing to grab. You can. She's the, she gives, like, all resistant pen, so she's, like, all of the limited supports in, Star Rail at this point. They all give all type resistance pen. Or no, it's Rena. Who's Grace? Oh, Grace is that one, I see. But yeah, Rena is the support. Yeah, if I didn't get Soldier 11 or Rena, the other one would be Holdia. Because she is used in Soldier 11's team. Or Soldier 11 is used in her team. It's kind of actually the way that it goes, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can get 5-star weapons or W engines from that banner. So that's nice. Guessing that's the same as in the Hoyoverse games, but yeah, anything's here for now for real because this be 33 at this point. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'll see everyone at the next one.